Hey there everyone, Zare here,
And Lip,
and welcome back to Ultra Despair Girls.
we've returned to Pandemonium! Ah, yes.
Literally.
The giant Monokuma kaiju in the back.
Yes. Now you had alluded to something interesting and then expounded upon it offline later that I thought we should mention. You're suspecting that there is a connection between Monica and... I'm blanking on his name. But he's up there.
Haiji.
Haiji.
Haiji. What's up? Something happened?
So you are thinking that they might be related. And
I
that's
think
why
so.
they're withholding Monica's name, for one. It also explains where Monokuma comes from, because they're being mass-produced by this company, and she got access through Monica, she being Junko. It's all coming together. So we already did this, but we'll skip it. The other one's new.
There we go.
Kirihito Tain. A wrinkly old demon who's been around like forever. It's got this organ that makes us... I feel like I've read this already.
You have. This is the grandfather of Kirigiri?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Targeting the elderly, too. They really don't discriminate. Jeez. If they just waited a week, he'd probably die of old age. There's no need to kill him. Toko, that's rude. You need to Respeculate your elders.
You were almost there.
Almost there. You can't even say it properly?
And?
By the way, what's with the detective library again? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before, but I can't remember.
You're right.
If we can just trust what's written here, isn't it some kind of detective union? Or maybe a group that mediates jobs to private investigators. So it's just like a manga artist union. If that helps you, sure. Anyway, a union of detectives sounds super cool. Like a secret organization. Real life detectives are no good at all. Why not? Don't detectives in real life solve super cool investigations like in manga?
No.
Well, I guess it's not... I guess it's not that actual detectives are no good. More like, most situations don't even require a detective. Yeah, that's right. Unless there's some super complicated case, detectives aren't really needed. Of course, most police officers and judges fit that bill too.
You're right.
Right, it goes without saying, I guess that's why I'm repulsed by them so much. For some reason that sounds philosophical.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, regardless if they're detectives or culprits, we've got to save them now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it in a flash, just like a manga detective.
5 years ahead of its time. Anyone wants to talk over there?
Could it be?
That weapon! Don't tell me you used it on a child!
No.
Don't
It
worry.
sounds so lame.
This is
No.
for Monokumas. No matter how horribly we were treated, I can at least keep my sense of tact. I'm not going to just crush all their little heads like watermelons.
Yeah, I thought not.
Really, it should be more like pumpkins.
Yeah.
But if something were to happen, that would be a different story. If some horrible, unthinkable situation occurred, well, then I just have to use this on a kid.
Don't mess with me!
What happened to your sense of tact?
Hey,
You sound so certain deriding me. If you don't kill the kid, the woman next to you is dead. What if that were the situation? Would you just remain a spectator? Watch her die? Just stand back and idle cautiously instead of taking reckless action?
Well,
That's...
I went outside with a resolute mind. If something happens, I will not hesitate to kill.
Oof.
If I hesitate, keep making excuses, I'm the one who will end up dead. You taught me that.
Ooh. Toko, we should go.
We're safe point. There all this time. Yeah. It's on the inside of this wall, though.
Are you guys coming with us too? Well, not really.
No.
No, don't worry about it. There's no need for you to risk your lives. You're still young women. It's been so long since I felt this. I feel completely free. Why? Do you think you've already won?
You're right.
It's true, I don't know what's gonna come of all this. But the day we stand up against these kids is finally here. It makes me happy. As much as I'd rather fight a kid and die than return to a life of hiding and fear. Please be careful. Yeah, even if it's my time to die, I'll be sure to take on some kids and Monokumas with me.
I wonder if everyone's heading to Toa Hills. It looks like a real war.
Is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
By
Now's
design,
not
no.
the time to think
No.
about the enemy.
Expecting a cut-in with a new enemy, not a screen transition.
So that's Toa Hills. Impressive.
You saw me?
Oh, no.
He's having fun.
And that one just looks confused. He's searching for himself. He looks so lost. Or entertained, at least at some point.
There it is. Where you'd expect a sticker sparkle. Just floating in the air. It's Monokuma colored. Looks like it's just a bell. And I strafed into the next area.
What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw the adults were fighting back. Remember, those idiots back when you were a kid? The ones who would mess with a chained up dog? Inevitably, they get bitten, and then they end up with fear of dogs. But don't they just look horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
Yeah, it's really written all over their facial expressions.
Yeah, you can just see it.
Now, body language is a thing.
Yeah.
Yes, but...
You're right.
Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. They never thought it would come to this. Or do you know something?
No.
No, nothing definitive, just a feeling. Regardless, once we get the kids to Regardless, once we get to the kids HQ, we'll have all the answers. Even if we don't want them. Interesting how they have all the exact same position. Let's see, a couple in the fetal position, but maybe some holding your head or crouching or... Highly anticipated body.
Items highly more likely to draw. I already have that up. Oh. It's not colored, but it has a Monokuma on the front.
So the door opens if you ring the bell? That's kind of weird. We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here!
Hello, Feather. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Feather. How far? Not very far. We just started.
Nothing has gone horribly wrong yet.
Except the kids look all scared. And...
Today.
The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
Red string of love.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill.
There's quiet again. Is this better?
And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
I'm not getting an answer, so I'm gonna assume no.
Hello?
Oh no, I'm the one who's quiet, apparently.
But you're right beside me.
Doesn't matter, it's the mic.
Come on, Mike. Show him some love.
Mic check. We're getting sound waves here. I haven't touched the volume of the desktop. Feather just drops in and then leaves. Somehow it feels louder. I mean, Blith can be louder if she wants. I just need to be heard.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected.
You're better now, okay. Thank you.
Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
Better be intending to keep these promises, Toko.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
It does feel a little bit like the tower, but...
Hmm.
Tokuichi Toa, representative of Toa Group and Toa City, announced plans today to rebuild Toa Hills, a city landmark only trumped by Toa Tower. This time, reconstruction will upscale the business side of Toa Hills. Toa Hills has entertained residents and tourists alike, and with the remodeling, the business and private sectors will be completely revitalized. Construction begins in 1 year and is slated for completion 3 years later. That definitely feels like where we're going, and I am seeing a bunch, at least one familiar face. It's been so long that might be another. The first and second bosses. Well, if they're gonna stand in the way, let's see what they have to say, and it's probably gonna be go beat our 2 challenges.
We can't open the door. The robot's in the way. We gotta move it first. Move! It's that arcade machine again. It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Okay. So that's the one patch of floor where I am not going to shock myself. I don't trust those holes, it looks like a spike trap. It's a matter of ordering. We'll clearly hit that one, hopefully without attracting his attention. Come around behind, attract you. And then... I don't know what you're going to accomplish. Are you facing all directions? You are, and I'm gonna have to be careful of you. I don't know if you're gonna attract him. If you don't, then I'm going to have to be the bait. You might be the one I end up shooting. You have to come around for, so... Good, you're all facing away.
At least it's all lined with water. Shock yourself.
I might be able to get that.
It feels like shocking them all and getting onto a safe area seems part of the mechanic.
Yep.
Mm.
Okay, that's not doing anything. What do I have available to me? Oh wait, you're already on the water.
Yeah.
So everyone's on the water. I've got a safe spot.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Finally. Okay, you can go back to not getting the hearts. Thank you. I've got enough. There's something on the bed.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You
It
know,
feels like it.
the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened!
And we get unwavering girl power.
Ah, boy. It was the strawberries that tipped me off.
We see strawberries in the second game too, didn't we?
Yeah, but recently we saw them very specific.
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
Every time you see these flying in, it's made to be this huge event. I'm not sure I trust it.
Yay! The robot moved!
Now we can clearly open one door, and that's all we need.
Yes, because we can fit through one door.
There's your
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Aha.
I only registered as Rocking Horse, even though this is not the kind of Rocking Horse you typically see.
No.
I was going to comment on the tongue being out before I realized.
Yeah. I only learned about those things I played Bayonetta.
I know you're going to ask me to open the other one, but I just want to see.
Ah.
Open the door. The robot's in the way. We gotta move it first.
The
Dang
robot's in
it.
the way of one. The other door should open. This isn't a chain lock,
Clearly all double doors are latched together there.
clearly. Why are you still hovering? I hope that's not going to continue for the rest of the game.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Okay, it's gone.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh. God, I'm confused.
Oh boy. So we've got Link, Knockback, and Move. Destroy them all at once. What do they do about you? It looks like that door's already open. Well, that's because you're on the button. You're just acting as a door. I'm not killing anyone with you.
It's like a haunted house, fun house.
Do you accomplish? I guess what I can do is move you up out of the way and then walk down the path you were in. Do something about... Oh, okay. So we can knock back you into the bombs. Alright, well, let's see. You okay?
Maybe. Hi.
Give me stuff. Okay, well, if we're following a pattern, this should get us into Nagisa's room. A lot of butterflies.
This looks like the room of that mask kid.
It's not.
Tools everywhere. It smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Oh, wait. Can you look at that painting again? Huh. Looky
That's
look. Two big pink pigtails.
Nope. Is that a reference to a more famous painting?
I don't know.
It's definitely older
It
oil
does-
painting style.
yeah.
Kind of like Van Gogh.
Yeah.
Now we
Yeah,
can
Junko,
open the
yeah.
door.
Junko always is.
Everywhere. Here's a perfectly normal carousel horse. A little 2D,
What a lot of things are.
but spider.
The spiders! Ooh, I know someone who would hate this room. Even if they were paper and artsy looking.
going.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
What do you think they are, kids?
Not much of a game. Block the door.
You'd be surprised how fun that can be.
There's
that's
no
two.
way it would end with those two robots.
Probably about
from
as fun as
earlier.
Keep Away.
Not with these developers.
You leave the fourth wall alone.
No. We can call out these developers now.
Oh, okay.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it? This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Can't tell if those are see-throughable. So we've got a button there. We've got a dancer. And a ring? Wait. Oh, I've lost my pride. Wonderful. I don't have an objective. Okay. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in precise order. Mirror.
To show you that you were all you needed to succeed.
Despite everything, still me.
You are the true dragon warrior.
It's a picture of Monokuma with explosives. Not pictured, explosives. Use the thing that only you can see and the thing that only others see in precise order. So it's not your own well, okay, if you're gonna word it as your own reflection, sure. But then she can see her own reflection. And if it's my reflection specifically, then I just stand at an angle and she can see it. And even if we ignore all that, that doesn't get us anywhere closer to a solution. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be so expensive. Nine. So let's see. Go shield first. 3. then maybe 9. Four. Three, 9, 4, 8. So the only thing left is why do we have a mirror and not Monokuma? Komaru. Like the only number I think that could come out of that is 9. So we're back where we started there. Three, 9, 4, 8. I guess that's what we're trying.
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious.
What is the number that only I can see? It was 3 blank 4 8. Oh, 0.
Aw.
So many reference books.
Okay, this is
I
nice.
feel nauseous.
Yes. I actually
Feel
really
right
like
at
this
home.
wallpaper. It's
Maybe
not bad.
you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
What is this?
Oh!
It's scratchy, but
It's like,
here we go.
I've seen those. That's like a,
Nagisa and
yeah,
Monica.
Monica, yeah, I've seen that little thing that they do.
About that.
Yeah!
Okay, yeah, that is a Ka. It's just really squished down the main part of it.
There we go.
Yay! The robot moved!
How do you know?
She's,
Maybe this is a window, but... And these were here all this time. Dirt.
huh.
I cannot obtain the result I was expecting with my experiment. I cannot discern whether the environment or the subject himself is the problem. I shall look into the experiment conditions in more detail. Until now, I have used solely visual observation, but I should erect cameras to watch the subject at all times and discipline the subject when resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain any desirable results with the experiment, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experimental target.
it's that arcade machine again. Four aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Ugh, I hate those ones. Ugh, kill with fire!
Alright, they're all going to move around. Okay. So I think this is a matter of just not moving these two in the center here. Getting a good angle. Get that. But we also need timing.
Must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Do you have some kind of grudge against athletic people, Toko?
Warriors of Hope leader. Diary. Beware of being the underdog.
Why did you cross out diary to write in diary?
See.
No doubt about it! Monica's the best! Just trust in Monica and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's our ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be completed in no time. And when that happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world next!
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup? By who?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but
it's going to be all right.
No, it's not.
I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
Huh? You think so?
Don't blush! It's just like I said, brother complex.
There it is.
Now we can open the door.
A PK hand or something? I ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money! Comes back home empty-handed. He said something about not having ID or something. Whatever. Who cares? I trained the boy. I made him go do it one more time, and he comes back with alcohol. Next day, the cops show up. Apparently the little shit stole it. Brad humiliated me. But I trained him good as soon as the cops left. I hate my son's face when I'm teaching him a lesson. The smile he forces so that I'll stop hitting him creeps me out. You can't just cry or yell like a regular kid. Shit, I got myself a defective product. And I missed some of these other ones, so let's go check that out. Which means you are probably going to have a fun one to read. Actually, Masaru's main influence was also his mother, so we got two fun ones.
Okay. Is this the mom?
This is Masaru.
Okay. There's so much I can do if... There's so much I can do if my son didn't exist. So much I could have done if I never had him. I could have obtained qualifications and licenses, taken lessons, worked more. Instead, my entire life is just a platform for my son's life. I think about it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? But every time I wake up and sit...
It seemed like I skipped pages, but I guess I did. Sorry, go ahead.
But every time I wake up and see him, I sigh. Why are you still alive? Why do you have a normal life? I yearn for the day he stops being healthy and stops growing and just disappears. That's all I want. Why can't you just do something that's simple for me? I want him to die so badly it makes me cry. And the fact he has such a worthless face just makes me even more sad. It makes me think I'm the only one who's wrong. I shouldn't have had you.
Alright, so is this a dentist or is this a mummy? Actually, you know what? I'm good.
Yeah.
Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
Maybe it's on the third floor.
Yeah. Maybe she has a, balcony suite.
Well, that would be special treatment.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Oh, hello.
Oh, right there. And shiny.
When I heard there was going to be a new member of our family, I wasn't expecting much, but somehow I'm still disappointed. We get this brat inside our house now. I have no idea what she's thinking. She and her whole attitude don't belong here.
I realize this is probably not the place, but the title is Alien, so we'll
Yeah,
go with
Alien.
that prompt.
Food is disgusting when I have to eat with this alien. And look at her smile. Everything she does nauseates me. I have a bad feeling about this. I can't shake the feeling that my family is going to pieces because of her. My intuition is always right.
It's feeling hygiene like. Oh, is that like an elevator weight? I think I remember some time ago that some of them will have like a counterweight on them. Like it doesn't look like an elevator proper, but it is tethered and it's inside the chamber.
Is this the right way?
I guess not. Lack of sparkles concerns me.
Where are you going?
It's no use. It's not budging.
Of course, I had to trigger this first.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Yeah, let's just climb up Big Bang Monokuma and ask.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Hey, convenient.
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge.
Did you just abandon a giant mecha during a war?
Apparently
Oh,
so.
hygiene.
After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
So I think I know what one of the last bosses is going to be, though I suppose one way or another that was always the case.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Ah.
At least it's not rectal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Hi.
Retinal means eye.
Why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it?
Come on, take 5 guesses and the first 4 don't count.
Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Aha.
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
I'll dig him up.
The chairman? Father, you said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work. So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
I realize I suggested it, but I'm not entirely convinced this is how retinal scanning works.
His body?
I'm not a doctor, I don't know.
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes.
And of course no one would have moved it since then.
The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office.
Actually, yeah, that's right. They haven't exactly been doing a lot of cleanup detail. I don't think they would really start just because it's their home base.
The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll leave the rest to you.
You're not coming with us?
Bring back an ice cream scoop.
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely.
Hey now, that's not the lesson I taught you recklessly.
Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
Give us a heads up, will you?
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
The face of a kidder, everyone.
Yep.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
You threatened that. But it seems really simple so far. I see you.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
I cannot jump. I'm almost going to have to manage my skills soon. Sweet. Hey, good on you for keeping it together. Here we are.
It's blood! Blood!
Oh yeah. We probably should have anticipated this.
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
We have the president, and they didn't even give him skin.
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
Ugh.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
That
just,
didn't sound like eyeballs being ripped out.
apparently it looked like they were already done.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay,
And her hands are
let's
perfectly
head
clean.
back to the retinal scanning place.
This is the presidential suite. Clearly, he's got his own private bathroom, which he's not going to object to sharing.
Yeah. You look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not.
Just carrying
kids.
around eyeballs as you do.
Want to see something cool? Oh.
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Ah. Thank you, Toto.
Hey!
Where are you aiming?
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already!
Don't rush me.
I'm guessing it's the whole head. That's a lot of bag for little eyeballs.
That's all she had.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just
Probably was removed
throw
already
it.
too.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
His throat was ripped out. He wasn't decapitated. which means she would have had to do a little extra work if she went for the whole head. Not that she's not doing any work.
It's big enough for a head.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but...
Miss.
Huh? Toko? Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
He is actually a robot.
That sounds like Haiji fucking around with her. Okay, never mind.
Her face.
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
Well, there we go.
I told you, now's
you.
not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Aha!
Little sister.
Where's my cookie?
Monica?
Monica is a mage, and when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
I guess ghosts are canon now.
Hey, we got science fiction. It's an anime game.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
If we can have robot people, we can have ghosts.
So don't take the wrong conclusion away from what I'm about to say. This means they're not blood related.
Taking her in.
That whelp's mother was my mistress,
Oh,
Okay, maybe
never
they
mind. Yeah.
but that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage.
That's sounding like that probably would have been for the best.
Yeah.
But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father.
Well, that's one half of the story.
It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane.
Junko.
I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
So you noticed the rebellion, but you didn't notice the suicidal tendencies?
Wait, that woman.
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
Christ compels you!
What?
The power of Christ compels you!
What? There's what?
Don't you have to be a believer for that to work?
I have no idea. Maybe she's just quoting a movie, you know? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The Exorcist.
Yeah. And it...
The power of Christ compels you!
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
With the first part, not the second.
Toko, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important. Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it. Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family. Oh, it was all just a delusion. Really? A delusion?
I mean, in a couple of rooms, we're probably going to be able to put all that information to the test.
We'll find out. Or maybe it'll take a science fiction turn. Maybe she's receiving a beamed message into her brain from some kind of weird signal computer MacGuffin.
So, you're suggesting that Mr. Toa here Cave Johnsoned himself.
I still don't get it, but... okay.
So locked? Unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all just chilling. Scared out of their minds. A complete manual for marriage prep.
By
Oh, looks like it's
Ichiro
a guy who
Yang.
wrote it.
Yeah.
Oh geez, what would a wedding planner sound like? I immediately go to gay stereotype. I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm not sure I can do
more
that.
of a. This almost looks like a prim and proper thing, like those old relationship guidance guides that I saw.
I've done so many prim and proper British dudes.
They don't have to be British, but they can be like elegant, like you're instructing someone, like there's some kind of like those pageant guides or something.
Ugh. So many of them end up creeps. It's hard to get the association out.
Well, I don't think this is.
Yeah, it's one
I think
I'm gonna get to it once I get a moment to compose myself and go.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those.
With just this one book, you're safe from womb to tomb. Your engagement to divorce. We have completely covered the know-hows of anything and everything related to marriage. Learn the ABCs of marriage.
You know, you could pretend to be that guy for the Princess Bride. Knowledge.
With just one book, you're safe from womb to tomb. From engagement to divorce. We have completely covered the know-hows of anything and everything related to marriage. Learn the ABCs of marriage.
I guess there are some books that might be of use once in a while. Be used for what?
Coaster.
Don't mess with me!
For proposing to Master, obviously. Once we're out of here, we'll take a vow right away. You can't do that, Toko. Can't? What do you mean I can't?
You can't elope, but oh, honeydew!
Are you saying that Master rejecting me is a foregone conclusion? That I should just give up? No, I'm not saying you can't keep... I'm saying that if you keep talking like that, you're totally gonna raise your death flag! Huh? Oh, you don't know? A death flag? Like, imagine in a mystery novel where a bunch of people are trapped in a mansion. One guy says something like, "There's no way I'm staying," and runs off alone. Talking like that or making a dumb decision pretty much says they're gonna die. A death flag. I know what it is. I just don't believe in that stupid jinx. Toko, no! That's also a death flag! What? I can't say that either. Characters who don't believe in curses or the power of God always get killed off!
Also, sultry people.
And sultry people, yeah. Don't have sex in a horror movie. Never.
Also, don't be male.
Yeah. Or don't be the... Yeah.
Especially do not be black.
Oh, yeah. Any type of minority, don't be, and don't be promiscuous if you're a girl. That might be true, but...
Jeez.
Jeez, stop raising all those death flags! Now we're really in a pinch.
What's going on?
Jeez, how much do you believe in that stuff?
All right.
Since that's the case, we have no choice but to raise a survival flag.
Huh? You see,
in tear-jerking dramas, surgeries that have a low success rate miraculously work, right? And in anime, whenever you think the main character is gonna lose, somehow they win.
That's becoming less and less the case. Go off.
So we have to raise a survival flag. Activate super low probability principle.
Well...
Okay. What do we do? What do we do? The probability is we're gonna defeat the children is a mere 1%.
It's pretty good.
Oh no, there's no way we can win against them. I'm just a normal high school girl and stuff. That's pretty much the first thing you told me when we met. Yeah, well, I've been trying to raise my survival flag ever since. Character who tries too hard dies early, too. Basically, she's trying to be the final girl, which is another trope in horror movies.
Hello. Really aren't any sparkles anywhere. That's the song.
Ooh.
The kids are singing.
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
So, has Kotoko gone rogue?
Look at all the teeth.
sun came out.
Well, so on the upkeep there. Save point. Those Who Dream, Momoyo's Throat.
By Yukinori Ratsusawa.
I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so. How easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she has finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoyo Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate.
Which reminds me,
I need to ask you something important. Something important? We are, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams. Yeah?
don't mess with me.
Why do you sound so sure? Am I wrong? Wait, don't you sound sure? Yeah. Well, there are different forms of friendship after all. Anyway, I realize that I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, it's not like outside of this town is peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
What, are you embarrassed or something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing? No. My dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it, Ori. I won't laugh.
But...
No, you're definitely gonna laugh.
Don't mess with me.
What? I said I won't, so I won't. Just say it already.
Another promise you can't keep.
Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it on and off during middle school. I want to be a manga artist. No. Or something like that. It might be nice to be one.
I see.
That's very you. Why'd you get quiet? You're really not gonna make fun of me for that?
Well,
you won't change my
opinion that manga
you
is
won't
trash.
change.
But I told you I won't make fun of you. And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that.
Toko,
What?
you're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
You don't mean... Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. So let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out all right. You just raised another death flag.
It's okay, context of that conversation is forgotten.
he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
Alright, this background noise is driving me crazy. Saved. I get rid of it by going to... I get rid of it there. Is it really just pervasive for this entire stage? This looks about as productive as any other meeting. Hey, finally one I can't use. And I don't need to.
I totally forgot something. What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving. Completely inaccessible floor. Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Oh, there she is. Seems like it's going to be a little easier. So I'm not going to be paying attention to me.
Stop! Don't come near me!
Girl, what is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that! You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
What?
What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them. Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them. When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
Oh, they actually look like they're singing it, the Monokumas. Like when they go up like that?
Is blue supposed to be the closest? I guess. yeah,
they're
1-1.
overheated.
Yay.
I'm gonna go shred them into scrap metal.
More info. Ah, I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're
Good
talking
grief.
about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids?
We weren't there for that part.
Nope.
I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She
Oh, that
didn't
part.
believe in
Ah.
friendship or effort or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure. But she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko. What do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look, I'm
Come
completely
on.
unarmed! See?
Ah, see,
Hey,
there,
stop.
that's where I remember the strawberries.
If you still don't trust
They are
me, I'll
burned
let you
into
in on a
my
little secret.
mind.
The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. He has to have beautiful nipples.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor
Oh
of Toa
my
Hills.
goodness.
But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
I think she's growing up a little.
All I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Freezing, please.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it. After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit.
Hey, game, stop this, please.
Why do I not believe
B,
you?
no. You definitely don't trust
Good
them.
day.
Maybe, possibly, you've warmed up to these two. You haven't forgiven everyone.
No.
Good day? Where is she going? She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Kamaru, your eyes are scary.
Huh?
I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... But... Got it?
Got it.
Quick and easy cleaning technique. Rooms are said to be the mirror of your mental spirit. If the room is messy, your mental hygiene is not very good either. But if you are always busy in your everyday life and have no time to spend for cleaning, this book is the perfect cleaning book for you. With the godly skill of cleaning that only lasts 5 minutes per day, your room can once again be your sanctuary. Partway into that, I was kind of thinking, is this JP? You're up.
I'm an annoying woman, aren't I?
There are times.
Where did this come from? Just be honest. I'm annoying, right? Maybe? That's right. I knew it. I'm an annoying woman. I'm scared that Master might hate me.
Toko!
No, it'll be alright. If you don't want to be seen as annoying, all you have to do is remember the 3 don'ts. The 3 don'ts?
Amazing!
That's right. Just keep the 3 don'ts in mind, and he'll never think you're annoying. I'm afraid of what those are.
But that's...
What's this magic you speak of? What are the 3 things? Tell me, woman! The first one is, don't want.
Yeah, this is already going.
Oh my gosh. If you say, want this, or that, boys will... If you say you want this or that, boys will think you're demanding. If you want them to do something for you, first, you must be a woman worth doing something for. Oh my god, I feel dirty reading this.
There is a nugget of wisdom in there. It's
Just
just
a little
buried under
a
lot of shit.
Buried. Second is, don't be greedy.
This is just the first one.
Yeah. That if anything, take the first one and make that the first one. It's true, it's a woman's nature to never be satisfied. Oh my god.
It's okay, Kumaru's stupid.
She's gotta be. But you have to fight those urges to be the ideal Japanese woman.
This is not the Yamato Nadeshika I remember.
Oh boy.
I mean, yes, you appear firm, composed, quiet, and lovely, but you are still hiding steel at all times.
Amazing!
The third don't is... What?
Do you want to see how deep this goes, or can I just skip the rest of it?
Oh, I have morbid curiosity.
All right.
You have to give off an aura that makes boys think they have to take you quick or you'll disappear.
Cautiously optimistic that this is better than I thought. Still not great, but better.
Exactly. And if you have that attitude, guys will start paying attention to you all the time. So,
What's
like...
going on?
Is this like a version of the, a girl that makes a guy want to protect her kind of thing? I'm praying that because that sounds tame compared to what I first thought that meant. Sounds simple enough, but how do you know this stuff? Oh, please, I gotta know where she got this shit from.
I don't think she's trying to invoke Moe.
Please. Well, to be honest, I just... What?! If that's true, fuck you. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. I apologize for my bad language. Kumaro, you are full of shit. I used to give love...
What the fuck? Why are you swearing on my children's show?
I used to give love advice on the internet all the time. You horrible person! You're a virgin? How are you gonna give advice like that? I thought you said that kind of experience doesn't matter. Chastity is a virtue.
How'd you come to this conclusion if you hadn't met her yet?
You mean to tell me that my inexperience and telling people exactly what I haven't experienced is wrong?
Don't mess with me.
Not right now. Yes, you are full of shit, Komaro.
Ladies and gentlemen, toxic femininity.
Yeah. Holy crap.
And also any enemies I have in the audience.
Oh.
Sorry for excluding you.
I am just... that was awful to read.
Until we get to the roof. We've climbed pretty high. Can't be too far away.
Alright, how many have I missed? Well, I only missed one so far. We're about halfway.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
Yeah, Grandpa's S&M dungeon.
I'm not gonna help you out if the head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary! What is this?
That wasn't very far off the mark. Also, we've seen this room before.
That's why I warned you! Yeah, jeez! Let's get outside!
Wait. This is...
Kumaru Makoto. How did you make that out of blood? It looks cross-hatched.
What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right? Hey, Togo, can you take a look at the...
What do you think?
Hi!
Hey, thanks for catching up.
He's not saying a damn
Don't
word.
scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known! Jeez!
So, it was here.
Mr. Haichi?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives?
Yeah, so?
Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened. And that's why we can't show any mercy. Not anymore! I'll never forgive those bastards. Never!
Who did you lose?
This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys.
We've gone through his family, so I'm gonna guess wife or girlfriend.
You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
That said, given an earlier comment he had, that's not a body I want to find, really.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer.
Nope! You're coming out.
I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
It's okay, everyone's familiar. It was broadcasted, remember? Let's go.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
But
Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
Nah, that's going to make the upcoming misunderstanding hilarious.
I
He won't
know.
even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact.
Hey, we could verify some of it.
And not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Off?
The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez, things are starting to get fishy.
But we've come this far. No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Of course you did.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
Huh? How do you know?
The smell of his
I can
cologne.
Smell him.
Oh god, I was just kidding.
Sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
I was just kidding!
Of all the senses she could evoke, this is one of the more tame ones.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too.
Oh my
Itself is a
goodness.
reward for us. Us? You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's
Run!
no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know! That brat called Monica has it right. But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Oh boy.
Well, we've got choices. Sort of. Yeah, there's definitely stuff to get. Hey, we've been here too.
Oh. We're back.
For some reason, this room creeps me out.
I guess they used this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance.
Hey, you can't fight in here! This is the war room!
Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden path.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden.
They stashed him in and then paved the wall up? I guess.
Toko, wait up!
I wonder if that's another room then. Come over here.
Looks like
Aha.
there was a hidden passageway too.
Jeez, secret rooms, hidden passages. Definitely a gimmick a kid would think of.
Okay. A magic demon that looks like a stink bug. It's weak like its owner, and it smells like it too. But it can use stink gas on you. When you go hunt it, make sure you wear a gas mask or something. I can't think of anyone who has a bug.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone either.
Maybe soda?
It might have been an offhanded trivia?
Apparently it's a girl bug.
Oh! No, he had hamsters. And it's not.
It's also hard to believe it's any of them because it tended to be from the first set. Though I think the second game still came out before this one.
This one's different from the other one. It's really... This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
What a thrill.
Look at it.
But
Look at it.
Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
A very short thrill.
Well, let's just check it out for now.
Did we need to animate both of them climbing up individually? Oh boy. What a lovely room.
Ah! Jeez!
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima.
This is not wheelchair accessible.
Nope.
Huh? This person is Junko Enoshima? She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened?
Take a look at this. The
Oh,
girl
there.
in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
Yeah, before she
Just
dyed her
makes it
hair and everything.
creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
There's some repeats.
That is a terribly uncomfortable looking bed.
Yeah, that does not look comfortable at all. Oh, shiny, shiny.
Not a fairy tale. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought something like that could happen to me, meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with a prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old fairy tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then to top it off, selfishly abandon. Such pathetic creatures. How splendid. Ah, right. Speaking of splendid, all of my new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face that says, "You don't deserve to laugh." They're so amazing. It's so splendid. So splendid. I just want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously, I was kidding. Just a joke.
Not really seeing any pattern to this. It does build up towards the big points of interest, but oh, there's another swell there.
This would almost be cool if it wasn't like just one person. Can you imagine if somebody just had a whole bunch of pictures like this, but they're like, you know, all kinds of things, like places they've been, stuff that they've done, family members. Kind of a neat way to do your wall.
I think it would be as creepy if it's just a whole bunch of unrelated people.
I don't think so. If it's like your own photos, you know?
Of people you've been watching.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
Alright, where are the downstairs?
This door is locked.
No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door.
Huh? You're not gonna lose your composure this time?
This is a different actress. She sounds very different.
Yeah, that change, that dip was...
You're not gonna like cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
Okay, maybe it's the same actress, but it's a lower voice.
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
That's a creepy example.
Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now. but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all.
That is not untrue.
You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
About Makoto Naegi.
So I'm trying to get a read.
Everyone's Notebook. So I guess maybe it is Everyone's Notebook.
Maybe. So I'll do the only voice that could possibly represent all of them. Big Sis Junko, also known as the Goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. That's me! Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him. And a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed?
No!
We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interest deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interest. Ah, that's the door we came in.
Round and around you go.
Turn, turn, turn. I'm getting dizzy.
You're right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Get me off this ride.
We want to get off Mr. Bo's wild ride. Buses.
That's it. This huge airship is the Excalibur. Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
I see the water.
Whoa, that's a lot of them. Nothing but chumps. Let's do this. Don't get in my way.
Oh.
It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
No, no more. No more garbage.
ready. I'm getting a little tired. Are you all right, Toko? Yeah, of course I am. Don't worry about yourself. Tragedy!
Run!
Finally, we're free of interruptions.
All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
Then let's hurry and end this.
Four-fifths.
Hey, Toko.
Eyes open for barrels.
What?
A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
Stop raising your death flag.
You're right. I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Memoirs of Monica.
I really, really love Big Sis Junko. So much that the word love isn't enough. I love Big Sis Junko, who shine light upon Monica's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrists. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But, yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monica knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I know. That's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little bit more. And the world will know despair once again.
Glad to see the kids are adopting the Metatron diary management system.
Welcome! Whee! Whee! Okay! Sold! Whee! Okay!
blame this out. This way first. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's all my fault I didn't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault and that's why Dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like the bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault. I'm sorry I made you look like the bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad.
Oh, it's this guy. Been a while.
I'm the Prince of Inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. It's decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick. 4 whole centimeters. That's about the thickness of an omelet. I got it. I totally got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having peace of mind. I'm sad that Mommy hates me because I'm not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that, even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. I've heard that there will be clear weather after a typhoon, but I don't think they were talking about families. The more Mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by Mommy's side forever. At peace.
I was not going to get anywhere close with the voice, but I think I did all right with the intonation. Also, I had to be very careful not to slip too far one way with that. I hope I succeeded.
Okay.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And I'm just waiting for the twist.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal. But I didn't want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy would cry. Even though it hurts and it's scary, and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me. Making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I just hold in a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear.
yourself.
I'm the worst. It was a horrible result. I feel so worthless I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations. Not even once. It was all meaningless, just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of Father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child Father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots fritter away their lives with self-hatred. Throwing shade on his friends. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. Doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Never again. These all seem like pre-Calamity entries, and possibly where Monica got a lot of her material. The family...
Oh,
it's Toko!
Okay.
That's it.
Oh. So, this is also your book, huh? Why are there no synopsises written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but they're not rare among pure novels. With a name as prestigious as mine, you don't need a summary to move units. But it's because this is written by my friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait, oh, well, actually, never mind. It's fine. Continue.
Don't mess with me!
What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that, then snatching the moment away from me? You sadist.
Oh.
It's not like that, it's just maybe because it's your book, I should go in it cold.
Well...
If that's the case, I guess I understand. But you should be more clear when you speak.
Also be careful. Sometimes you trust an author and then going in cold bites you in the ass.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. You startled me so much you nearly made me forget the idea for my next book. Huh? You already have one for your next book?
Isn't that obvious?
Who do you think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. I just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it'd be fun to write about your own experiences, like in this town.
You're right.
Write about my own experience, huh? I've heard that advice before. But I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I'd want to read it though. A novel about this city written by you. Like a novel written about me. About this town and about what happened to you. I'd rather keep it a memory. A memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Channeling her brother there.
Whoa, I know, right?
Huh?
What?
What I mean is, it's not just your memory. It's both our memories together.
Right? You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle is weird.
Jeez.
That's not weird. Maya Holgate is charming and really pretty. Jeez, I thought you were actually going to say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
But you made me happy.
Did you say something? You didn't hear me?
It was acted out and everything, suddenly.
I know, right? Like, I said you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me.
What? So you did hear me. Just hug already!
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Yeah.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Dynamic duo?
Yeah.
Well, then you think of one.
Power couple?
You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
One true pairing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
This is
Alright,
your
this is
one
fun.
last chance to save, I think.
I saved down there. I'll skip the scene if I need to.
Yeah.
But also, they're probably going to revive me in room if it comes to that.
Let's go!
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh?
Here it is.
So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
Black Monokuma?
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes!
Whoa.
He sounds vulgar.
I
No.
didn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm. I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you could always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty! But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right? So, what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Not one of those three.
Rather than choose, it's more like
Is that
which
too?
would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
I bet it's the top one. I don't believe that she's wheelchair bound. I think it's the top one. I think it's blue.
It is the only one that's different.
And it's like they're playing with the term the only one that she can access. I think she can access them all. But the idea is that it's going to put you off. That, oh, only her wheelchair can get to the white one and the other two. But I think that she can get to the blue one.
That would make the room we found earlier make sense. And why they spent so long highlighting the ladder. As good a guess as any. We saved right before this.
The title of Voice of a Generation has... Come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with ways we can combine together.
Holy shit, I was right.
Whoa!
Good morning! Good morning!
So about those smashed legs.
Yeah, about that.
Huh, she stood up! Monica is standing!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Ugh.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty.
Is it with neglect and cruelty?
All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy. The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much.
Ha!
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
I mean, you haven't confirmed, but you're certainly leaning in that direction, yes.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
Ta-da!
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
It's revenge?
I think somehow she
Just
thinks...
what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're
Get
so
it?
impressive, Meow.
What better way to recreate the ultimate despair if you take the ultimate hope's little sister? She keeps calling her Big Sis. Just like she called Junko. So I think somehow Monica thinks that she's going to do something to just completely either break Komaru's spirit or maybe forcefully brainwash her or something, and she'll become the next Junko. Or at least
now that's an angle.
Yeah, I think that
Because her growth was facilitated by them.
exactly. Like that's what Toko's worried about, how much she's growing, quote unquote. It's like a big setup for either a huge fall, you know?
Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
There we go.
Savior. Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch.
Alright, they gave her a very luxurious position in the company, despite being 8.
Maybe
I
she
think she is exceptional in some way.
Or maybe she reprogrammed it to acknowledge her as the executive. I don't know.
This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
I want to see that.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Okay. I'm guessing he's got a final form. Oh, never mind. It's over there. I thought he was gonna pull like a, I don't know, a transformer kind of thing.
Ah, they've combined.
Ah, yes. Oh, there we go. Alright, so it wasn't right, but it wasn't wrong. What? Oh! I see! And she's broadcasting this?
Mm-hmm.
Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a
Where'd all these other things come from?
Different than the other robots.
Where'd the ultimate blade work suddenly show up?
Boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious. Kumaru, let's end this.
Yeah! Uh-oh.
One, get the vulgar one came out.
Music changed, but I do want finer control here.
I gotta aim for him!
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead! Or was it nuclear? Yeah, you know the fucking drill! Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
Go. He gets like ejected from his cockpit every
Straight
so
up
often.
stimulating! What a shocking turn of events! One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short! I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death!
Greek mythology.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they were brothers.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
His drill is one that will pierce the heavens!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Yes, I do.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Ah.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Poor Toko.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Toko, dodge!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
She's supposed to be invincible when you're not using her, right?
Sorry?
This is for the
She's
sake of...
invincible when you're not using her, right?
The priest guy the adults will hate it!
Yeah, she is invincible while I'm not fighting her.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
This is for the sake of... the sage guy! The
Oh,
one
now
who
she
was
says
crushed
something
by his
different.
heavy burden.
Oh dear, are we gonna have a mode for each one?
Yeah.
Ah!
That's the whole thing.
Okay.
Who's a bad boy?
I don't want to
Who's
hear
a
about
good
Kotoko.
boy? Who's a normal boy?
Is Monica about to lose? No.
Well, that was faster than I thought. Mmm.
Not done.
Nope. Ooh. Okay.
And now they're both heads.
Yeah, nah.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica lost?
I am wondering now if the despair they're grooming her to be is going to be for the kids and not for the general populace or the adults.
I don't know.
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
Oh, no! Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not. But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
Giving
No.
it real easy.
No. Don't touch it. I don't believe you. You put that switch down.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
No, don't do it! Don't do it! That's not what they're gonna do. Wanna bet?
If I break this, the Monokumas go berserk, and the brainwashing helmets decapitate their host.
That's what I'm thinking!
And then this uprising will be over.
No! I don't believe you!
Well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another?
So that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
Nope.
It's really okay.
Yeah, they're really asking you. Don't do it.
Obviously okay.
No!
Stop the Monokumas. The brain gets lifted.
No! Yeah, no! Nope! Don't do it! Don't break it.
What are you doing?
It's too suspicious.
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monika's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller.
No.
This already.
You're right.
No.
Please wait!
Yeah, no, don't do it.
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller!
Yeah.
Hey! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we lose all the friends we made.
That's not the point.
If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Pretty, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise.
You don't care about that last part.
No.
Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things?
I'm not falling for your reverse psychology bullshit.
No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed her own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope?
Aha. Yeah, no.
You guys?
Miss Komaru Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too.
Okay.
Yeah, we won't break it.
Make the right choice.
Don't break the controller.
Choose right. You're gonna replay this moment over and over.
Oh.
Once.
I know. I sense the game is giving us a big warning here.
Or
no.
they're going to force our hand.
Okay, don't do it. Nope, don't do it. Keep saying no. I don't think that that's the only thing. I think that yeah, I think if you break it, the helmets are gonna self-destruct or something. I don't trust it.
You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not?
That is way too
I am
easy.
taking reckless inaction.
You want to stop those crazy kids?
Yeah.
Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony?
I mean, about those kids, they're currently cowering right now. They're not that big a threat at the moment.
Yeah.
Plus, I can always destroy this later, but I can't undestroy it.
Yeah, right? And you don't know how it works. She handed it over to you way too easily. She wants you to break it. That would be it. That's it. She wants you to be the reason why all those kids die.
Yep.
That's it. Nope. We're not falling for it, you little bitch.
Now, this will just repeat over and over.
Nope. I don't care.
Hold on a second.
They're really trying to make you
is
do this.
backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy
Yes,
the
Doko!
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene! With all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good! Right?
Got it! Aha!
Hear her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
Yeah, we didn't.
Protocol, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed. Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do?
Don't break it.
I will leave that decision to you. But, however, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well.
Hey, good on you.
Yeah, we're not gonna break it.
Also, wasn't Byakuya the top priority here?
Yeah, right?
So, just do what you think is best.
Don't break it.
What I think is best.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to continue to not break it until they thou must me.
Don't do it.
They're really... okay. To be fair, when you change it.
Yeah, don't. Oh, loading. I think that was it.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door.
Ah.
Found you, Monica.
Oh, he's got a different look on his face now.
See? Just like Monica said. Bullseye. We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Don't let him get the controller. Okay. Whew.
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica.
Oh boy, here's going to be some brutality / catharsis.
Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
That dead look in his eyes. Okay, there.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haichi...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Oh no, you keep that away. Nope. Don't let him get
What are
it.
you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop. If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted.
No.
For a successful result!
I won't be able to create the successor. I won't be able to inflict despair on the world.
Yeah, it's not her.
Nope.
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
Nope.
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Yeah!
Destroy
Listen
it!
to Kodako!
Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
Don't do it.
They're gonna switch it up on me one of these days, so I'm being careful.
Yeah, right? You think they're gonna, like, mess with you.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Nah.
Amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy.
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
Oh, good, because they want you to watch you destroy the thing, and then that's gonna cause something terrible, and they're gonna see it. Oh!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it.
Stay strong, Zare! Don't give
They're
in!
waiting for you to wake them up from this
He's
nightmare.
not doing anything to sway me. But the expectation throws up a flag. That's Nagisa's thing. Hopefully we're not going to cycle through everyone's trauma.
I think they're gonna I think they're gonna try and make you wonder.
Well, they're going to do that. I just hope it's not going to be, this is Kid 1's trauma, and we're going to force it on you. Here's Kid 2's. We're going to force it on you.
Yeah. Keep that away from him.
You showed us hope. You were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us.
Uh-oh.
But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Just a little prank.
Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Hello, Pot.
Enough. Just keep talking.
Stop talking. Now keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, big brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines,
Awfully specific.
so that she could use them for the tragedy.
I suppose if you've got machines, you've got weapons.
That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas. concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
At least now we know where she got all her
What was everyone else
shit.
at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied to Papa and Big Brother. I told him I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted. This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right?
Oh, lazy eye there?
Yeah.
If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
He's younger than I thought he'd be.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep.
No, you had a choice.
If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name.
Oh, poor you.
Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Or extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes, fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides.
Ah, so all those rumors about Future Foundation were actually Toa.
The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors.
Incidentally, are you still broadcasting?
I know, right? I wonder.
But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big
I
Sis
think that she's
Junko.
broadcasting it for herself, because now she's just airing their dirty laundry. But she still wants everyone to see her break the controller.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron? So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko and Oshima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
War?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has?
Getting back to that.
You're gonna have to take it
Break
back
the
from my
controller
cold, dead fingers.
And start a war.
That can be arranged.
Yeah.
Wait, why would a war break out
Aha!
if the controller is
Nuh-uh.
destroyed?
Nuh-uh.
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Oh!
Yeah, but in the other
I
direction.
wanna go, liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now. Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
That's got nothing to do with it. Okay, they're gonna make you choose again. Don't do it.
That sound.
I know, right? Oh, we're gonna make him so pissed.
No! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
Stop putting words in our mouth. I just don't trust this damn controller.
It's not like that!
But please wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
All right, well, just
Get
keep
to
your
the po-
secrets.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the hell
Thank you!
Explode?
Ha-ha!
If you destroy the controller, the
Ta-da!
Monokuma will stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
And IG doesn't care, but we kind of do.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
Bring up the schematics. Your company owns them.
Yeah, right? Like, it would not be that hard.
But I'm serious! I heard them say it!
Just check.
You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the Warriors of Hope! She could do it without even feeling guilty about it! So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy.
You are the bad guy.
Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
I like that bitch.
Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No, we can.
Duh.
No, we can just literally look it up.
Ever destroy that controller?
Ah! This again. No. Oh my
It's
god.
amusing, but it's starting to get a little old.
Yeah, it's starting to get a
But
little.
You're not changing my mind game.
Please let this be the last time.
Hey,
Let us get into like a
what
boss
are you
fight or
doing?
something.
Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
We can double check. What's wrong with
There's a
that?
small chance they're not. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Kids wearing those helmets. They're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Me too.
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming!
Aha, here we go. Run!
You
Take
see
that
what
controller!
they did
Make
to
sure he
us.
doesn't get it from you!
They deserve it!
They had no control over their actions. They deserve nothing. Okay,
Yeah.
they deserve a hug.
Yeah, run! And a lot of therapy when they find out what they were made to do.
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Yep.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us.
Run!
Not even the harshest revenge.
He is
is
way
enough
too close
to
right
make
now.
me
I don't
what
like how
I've
close he
been
is to that thing. He can just grab it. Like,
Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults. The ones who lost everything.
Here are a bunch of people who could reclaim something
Yeah,
if
I
they don't
know.
go down this route.
yeah. No.
I'm
Uh-uh.
gonna reuse
Was
that.
butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us.
I'm not. That's why
No.
I'm not going to break it.
Yeah.
Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
Yeah.
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
The children are killed. What would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately.
Aha!
That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair.
Like the whole world.
The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world.
Still broadcasting?
They'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right?
We can
And
do
you're
that a
with
lot
them, right,
easier
Toko?
without blown up
And we can
kids.
straighten this all out easily.
Yeah. We just don't have to kill the kids.
Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances.
Just
You have a hostage.
Yeah.
Might stay at least Makoto's hand.
Yeah.
The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Hey.
Be surprised.
Wait then. We were sorted and kept alive.
Ah, so
Yeah.
that's how they knew. They were
Yup.
chosen to survive.
Mm-hmm.
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's all coming to a head.
Yep.
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
What's more with feeling?
Oh my gosh.
Well, they're saying kill instead of destroy. Well, that's a difference.
Yeah.
Kill? But why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
Well, too fucking bad. They're not gonna get it.
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode.
But I do.
Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Not yet, it ain't.
Not yet, yeah. We're fine.
Okay, well, the little hope speech, yes.
Okay, fine.
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Yeah.
Wait! Listen to what she's saying.
Oh, now we should listen to her?
Now you're on. Okay.
If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
All right,
Yeah.
let's sit you down and discuss how despair operates, okay?
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
There you go. Ta-da! Yeah, we already know that.
She can stand?
Oh, come on!
These two didn't know, and she was collapsed on the floor the entire time.
That's not important right now.
Thank you, Toko.
Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
Don't.
Anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this?
Well, you're not getting the
Are you
controller,
gonna
that's
kill
for
the
sure.
children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults?
Why don't I just use the controller to take the helmets off?
Gonna spare the children and be the savior.
Yeah, I pick both.
Guys, that is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has
Just
to
because
die.
you say that doesn't make it true.
We just need large quantities of sleep powder and a way to distribute it on the crowd, and then we'll sort it all out.
And you're going to kill them.
Nope.
Now it's about time you made your final choice. The final
We're not
choice
gonna
in
do
Lucas
it.
Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
Here's your big choice there. We're not breaking it. Oh my god.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
Duh.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica
Oh,
knows.
screw you.
You're such a klutz.
You're
Yeah,
gonna destroy
somebody's
the
gonna take it.
controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the
No.
war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And
There's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place! There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko!
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor? Huh? Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi.
Hold it.
Paint the
Where's
world
my
with
cookie?
despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? What could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's gonna
We got our
make
victory
all
music.
this has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
I mean, Monkey Wrench, I can just hand this over to someone and we can do a little pass around so that her blame gets diluted and all of that, but...
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller.
No, we're fine.
Cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation with Monica's video message as a bonus set.
No!
Including the parts where you confess to
everything?
Everything and,
yeah!
you know, reveal that this is all a ruse to get them to do what you want.
Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
And in a weird, fucked up way, we're actually playing out what's that other guy? The guy obsessed with Hope. What's his name again?
Komaida?
Komaida. If we actually get past this, we'll become what he said she'll become. Better, cause she, come on, don't break the damn controller.
Don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Oh, come on. We're not.
Listen, Gabe, we're committed.
Yeah, you're not gonna get it out of us, Game.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat. Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
No, thank you.
If we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
How about we just use the controller to get the helmets off?
Komaru has nothing to do with this.
And get the Monokumas to do what they were allegedly designed for.
Yeah, that's the controller, supposedly.
I mean, we're going to go about phasing them out because they're dangerous weapons, but...
Yeah.
You could make some use of them.
We literally have all the power right now. I don't see why we should be shaking. It's a shitty setup, but we don't have to play along.
And there's two reasons for her to be shaking. One, we've got an admittedly one-armed, but big, strong guy there threatening us.
We've got
two,
Toko.
we've got a mastermind bitch trying to manipulate us, and we can't fully understand which way is reality and which
she's
way
getting
is just
gaslighted like to hell and back again. But don't worry, we got Toko.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this.
And Konoko, technically.
No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her.
How is it not?
Problem. So Monica made sure to make a special request.
Other than the bond she's formed throughout her adventures here, she didn't have any connection with anyone.
Well,
so it's not personal.
Well, the Future Foundation, her brother's part of it.
Yeah.
And this is the fight between those two, so that's how I would say it's personal. And that's why she was singled out.
To want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
Oh no.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica.
Oh boy, what'd you do to them?
You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
So...
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monica? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
Ooh, what'd she do?
Well, at least they're not here in person.
Yeah, but it's the same.
Why are they doing this if we have the controller?
Yeah, right?
There's some writing on her dress.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, yeah.
They're hung.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it, yeah.
She could not have written that.
Also, they're not facing her. They're not facing them. They're backwards. She doesn't know if it's them.
Mm-hmm.
What? More bodies again?
Yeah.
You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off, killing adults? How crazy are you?
Komaru.
Come on, Komaru, it's not them.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath.
Mm-mm.
But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
So as she was bleeding to death, she carefully and meticulously well formatted her text, cross-hatched it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And it doesn't stick that well. I'm sorry, not that neatly.
Maru? Makoto.
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous.
I don't
So
buy
loving,
it.
they didn't even put a space between you two.
I know.
Family love. It sounds
I don't
so
buy it.
nice.
We didn't see their faces.
Something
I
I've
don't buy it.
never felt my whole life.
I will give credit that I sincerely doubt they're going to give the parents faces at this point.
Well, we saw them in a picture.
Did we?
Yeah. We saw them sitting next to, when they showed the picture of Komaru with their parents, they're sitting right beside her.
I remember the picture, but
That's
I thought their faces were so
No, fully rendered picture.
Okay. But yes, I don't believe that that's what happened here. I'm with you.
Yeah, I remember seeing the face of the mom and thinking, wow, she's really cute. Yeah. Don't believe him.
And the dad's facing forward.
Lies. It's just a lie. Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that.
Your claims are shaky in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right?
The only way that you've got any credibility is if she can see faces that we, the audience, cannot.
Yeah.
I played with the bodies of your family like toys, and now you want to kill me, right? No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
You're becoming more suspicious, buddy.
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt.
Does that mean I was right and IG is servant's accomplice?
Maybe, I don't know.
Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
Yeah, make up your mind,
Can't think of
douchebag.
them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that. It's fine. Komaru? If you want me to destroy it that much...
Oh, come on. Don't take over, game. We are steadfast.
Calm down and think carefully. Shut up!
Really?
Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore. I don't give a damn.
Oh, come on!
Toko, I'm sorry. It's impossible.
Jack, little help?
Yeah.
I can't become like Makoto.
This was
Wait.
all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Oh, are we gonna make another decision? Come on, come on. Yes!
That's different.
Do we really get to pick no? Please don't force our hand game. That's really shitty. There!
No.
What? Just don't do anything. Don't do anything. Nope. I think we can wait it out. Wanna bet?
So what would be one way to solve this?
Let's see. How
They are trying to signal that time is frozen at this moment, though.
Let's see if we can wait it out. Not doing it. Can you move it around a little more than that? Like,
well, I want to wait just in case they're waiting for me to be still for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, let's see if, we'll just...
I did try to scroll to the right. I can try up, down, left. I can try B to cancel.
Mm-hmm.
Give it another 20 seconds.
Give it like a minute, like 3 minutes or something. Like something's like wait a little while, like ridiculously long. That like if it doesn't do it. Sorry guys for the long pause. I feel like it's real. It's obviously fucking with us.
Incidentally, Feather, if you can hear us and you have a free moment, if you could just drop in, tell us if we're on the right track or if we're wasting our time.
Are we wasting?
And also give us a heads up how much is left, because I would like to finish this tonight, but if that's not feasible, then I gotta cut off early. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're getting anywhere by waiting. Maybe I need to wait longer, but
no, we
start trying some other stuff. Also white and black with Monokuma.
Back and forth. Maybe you have to look like you're indecisive. We can't pick! Oh no! Na 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 na. Na na na. I'm not doing it. I wanna wait. Yeah, keep waiting.
I was waiting to give Feather a chance to respond.
Feather! Help! Anybody? Can you go up and down?
I cannot.
Dang. What would happen if you turned the game off?
I mean, that's one way to win this, but then we miss out on the credits and the...
Well, I mean, games have done weird things like this before, where, like, if you refuse, like, it actually keeps that in account and goes back. It's like, you really didn't want to do that, did you? Like, what was that game where you actually had to, where it literally, like, disconnected the controller from the game and you had to restart the game because they were doing some weird shit with the character that was, like, a hacker?
Sounding a little bit like Metal Gear Solid, but that's not quite what happened. I haven't played the game. I know a little bit of Psycho Mantis.
But there was something like that, where you had to do something with the hardware, and then that was actually the answer.
Yeah, okay, that's probably it, because Psycho Mantis, you had to plug in Controller 2. He read your input from Controller 1, but you could override that with Controller 2 input. And
Feather, help!
Sounds like she might be busy.
Please!
Alright, so let's try canceling.
We
cannot cancel.
Okay, hang on.
I could break out a guide.
Where is it? I'm like in the game of Millionaire. I want to make a call.
Hello, friend.
Oh man. Yeah. Huh? Okay. It looks like I really think we have to wait. We really have to wait? Oh my god!
Well, it's good to have confirmation on that, thank you.
It was either that or like turning it off or something. Like, okay, I wonder how long we have to wait.
You want to give us a an ETA. Like, we waited over a minute, at least.
We're not doing it! No!
Yes, we have consistently said to not break the controller.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we didn't. We said no. We said no each and every time. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You can't make us game. Yeah, it was a lot. It appeared over and over. Yeah, this is the last time.
Well, we assume.
We hope it is. Jeez.
Our only choices are break the controller or break the controller.
And we're not doing it. We're just waiting. Yeah, this is the latest version so far, but every other time we said no. Well, I got my tea. I can wait all night, game. It's not true, but I don't have work tomorrow, so I can do it. Know any good jokes?
I think it should stop at
Riddles?
a certain point. Let me double check. Alright, I will refill my water then.
Mm-hmm. I'll take this time to take a bathroom break.
You know if I spot anything.
Okay.
Also, if you're still here, do you have an idea of how much time after this there is until the end of the game? If I have to go a little bit late, then that's fine, but if it's going to be like another 2 hours, my off point's probably before then, but I'll have to wrap up and carry this on to next week.
Well, some more water for some tea. I got all night, game.
I do not.
Okay. It's true. I did not pack an overnight pet kit. Know any good riddles?
You need to select the right-hand side one, and then it'll drop you to a cutscene with Toko. If you're at the last one. Alright, I'm trusting you. Here we go.
Oh boy.
But know this, if the game decides to dick us around, this is not what we're aiming for.
Yeah. There we go! Oh, thank God! Coco! Save us! That was pathetic.
That was Toko.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over.
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
We know we weren't, but the game wouldn't let us say no.
That she does want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false.
It's almost like people can grow.
So, how about this?
Aha!
That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside. Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go to Mr. Byakuya
Dameo!
That's
Telling
what's
me to
out.
choose between Kamaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it. Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller! I'll crush
Turn
it!
into Genocide Jack! Kick his ass!
I'll never hand it over.
Let's go, Togo!
You want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt that means nothing to me.
That's
I'm
true,
sure
she
you don't
enjoys it.
understand
Yeah.
since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Kamaru, and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Go, Kodako!
Let go! Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Huh?
Ah!
Oh no, what a surprise. Big Bang Monokuma is against us now.
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
Oh.
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
This feeling. It's so familiar.
You usually get attacked by giant kaiju bears? Ooh!
That hurts.
The controller changed size and shape during the commotion.
What? You hit me! My hand hurts.
You have a thick head.
That's not the only thing that hurts.
My Kokoro Doki Doki's no longer.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do?
Be careful with that language, please.
No, come on. Hit me back.
Oh, okay.
Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even.
You enjoy this, though.
I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me.
No slick.
Fine.
Whoa!
That was pretty strong. Jeez. You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own,
I'll slap you.
all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Uh-oh.
They're T-posing to assert dominance.
That thing looks like it's targeting us.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's do
Maybe
this!
it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect
Let's go!
everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other. Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh?
What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you? What are you doing to Kamaru? Ew.
Paralyzed!
I guess you have to match then.
Knockback! They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
Ah.
Ah, there it is.
Kamaru, leave it to me.
Really?
Call for me, and so I appear.
Ah.
Check out the website for more info.
What is that? Can't aim that high.
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore.
Oh, the last shot's gonna be
I
to
won't
control it with the
abandon
rainbow.
anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed. I'll fall into despair. No, that's wrong.
Damn, Kamaru. You go, girl.
Oh, done already?
It's exploding!
Dang, dang. Oh.
Kamaru!
Ah.
Toko!
Oh, cool. Ultimate attack!
Kamaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all.
Oh, we finally get the theme song.
I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Hope bullet!
There's always hope. Whee!
Oh, hey, mistress. I missed you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for
Yeah.
stopping in.
Oh. Lose your head over it. Ah!
And everyone died anyways.
Oof.
Wow. Hello.
What? Oh.
Yes, Haiji just forgot him in there.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do?
No, that's wrong!
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
I guess who's going to need a wheelchair?
Now it's
For
over.
real.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed.
That was
How'd you guys like the break the controller part?
that was frustrating. Like at one point we had to make a phone call. We had to call out for
I think it started off strong and interesting initially, but
Yeah.
it just kept wearing on and on and on.
we weren't falling for it, and then it looked like at the very end the game was literally forcing our hand, or we had to do some kind of weird shenanigans, maybe wait it out or turn it off or do something weird with the hardware or something. But like finally Feather said, "It's okay."
So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
No.
You gotta be alive for revenge.
It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
It has been one more gem time. Pow! Straight to the moon.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
Hand it over.
I'll leave you there.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair.
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well.
Don't you mean underestimated?
I am so confused, but I guess that's kind of the point. She's
Monica
so
tried to
deluded.
imitate Big
Yeah, I'm
Sis'
tired of getting out of here.
and you
Yeah.
tried to
Let's go with
imitate your
Toko.
brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
Who said we wanted to be like our brother?
Toko.
Yeah,
There's
like...
no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
And when I'm really serious, my voice gets real deep.
I can't remember the Persona spiel now. It's been so long. I know I am thou, thou art I. But there's more to it. But usually that's just the protagonist.
Don't mess with me.
From the depths
she
of your
looks
soul,
angry.
I have arrived.
She looks so
Without
angry.
hope or despair, Monica will definitely... Huh?
Or not. Monica becomes squish.
Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here!
Yeah, leave.
Hey, Kotoko? I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work. Huh? You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed.
The hell?
So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever. Big brother, don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You aren't satisfied with this, right? You aren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Well, if you're gonna make it sound like that.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
So this is what despair feels like.
Whee!
Timber! And nobody died.
Wasn't that?
We're on the
Whatever
ground
it
now.
is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away.
We're just about at time, but since we're wrapping up, we'll go to the end.
Yeah. Okay.
What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
Toko,
What's going on?
I'm staying in this town.
What?
Huh?
Oh!
Hey, that's better.
The only thing I'm wondering about this are all his scars actually real? Or is it just part of her fantasy?
Probably fantasy, but...
You actually make me angry and happy each time. You have more influence over me than anyone. Let's be together for the rest of our lives. Grow old together. Die together. For now, we depart. Take off towards our future.
I'm surprised she didn't add the cute nipples.
Inner power generator.
For the new Game Plus, right?
Ooh.
For the new Game Plus, right?
There's still more? Is it like a... Wow. Is there gonna be more, I wonder? Like, is there gonna be more fighting? Is there like a whole new chapter? Is there like a whole other day play? Yeah, a little bit of an epilogue.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
You can have a little bit of an epilogue as a treat.
Okay. Challenging the world we
The
made.
changing
Oh,
world
the
we
changing world we made. That too.
Hello.
Whoa, he actually got her. Oh no, somebody else did.
Servant.
You're awake?
Holy crap.
You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed with endings that waver between despair and hope.
Huh.
I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter?
Mine.
Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my
The one you have wrapped up?
It's funny you say that.
There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
Going on vacation.
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Huh?
Gross.
Gross.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was
What?
kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but
You gave
you
me
are
shit for
too.
not hesitating.
After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for ya? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely.
It's Hajime.
Ah!
I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
I was waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Towa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah. I used the secret passageway under the shrine.
Hey.
Oh.
The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
Road trip!
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
You're not allowed.
That's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not
totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own.
Eventually.
Of course, I'm scared. And I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes.
Master Byakuya!
Oh,
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master?
And now we have 3 hostages!
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me, and I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later.
Aha!
But it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier.
Yep.
Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey, Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
It's really hammering on Nagisa, aren't you?
Yeah, you're right.
Though of all the trauma that was accumulated over this, I'm glad they chose that one.
I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly. My own 2 hands.
But maybe stop a bit and think.
Yeah.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Pouty Byakuya.
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while.
Oh, Toko's going to be furious.
At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
that was
we're
tough.
done. Alright, so I'm going to order things a little differently from now. I'm going to give my review of the game without Chapter 3 in mind. Going to reveal the next project, and then I'm going to come back to Chapter 3. The review is not complete without assessing Chapter 3. I'm just saying, if you needed to leave for that, you'll probably want to leave a little early for that. There's an extra credit scene, by the way. Okay, well, then I better be quick. So, the game. The transition to 3D was pretty good. I think they captured the style very well. The only part that they had difficulties with were the mouths, but I can kind of overlook that. The gameplay is definitely a great departure, and definitely not something I was particularly familiar with, but saved the major difficulty spike in Chapter 4. It seemed like they sort of planned things accordingly. And it also works into Komaru's character that it's very awkward and unusual to use that gun because she is very awkward and unusual using that gun. Story did start off a little slow, but I'm glad that they ran back to some of my complaints earlier on. They did leave enough clues that we were able to piece together some of the events, but I still think we were fairly pleasantly surprised by things as they came along. And the music is good as always. So I think that's as far as I can go without hitting Chapter 3. So next week, if we come back, we are going to be resuming a little underground RPG that you may have heard of. I'm really looking forward to coming back. Alright, last chance. Okay, so Chapter 3. In art, there is absolutely room to explore uncomfortable themes. I am not blaming it for that. I am blaming them for how they handle it. Now, Kotoko's character and Erica Lindbeck, I think they did a perfectly fine job for the most part. She definitely sold across a traumatized character, even though it seemed like she was struggling with the voice a little bit. She had a great performance, and that's probably the best weeping I've heard from her. Like, she also does Futaba and another character in the game you're not familiar with. And both times, it just really didn't land. But this time, I think she did well. Now, that minigame is just an affront to everything. Like, you're building up this tragic character, and then you just completely kill the mood by throwing something like that in. And then the follow-up afterwards, where, on its own, okay, yeah, a little skeevy, but like, she's not particularly sexualized until you get that context of everything that's been happening up until now, which just makes it absolutely horrible. And, like, that minigame, what is the point of that? if you wanted to have your Spec Ops The Line moment, there are so many ways you could have made a better minigame out of that.
Yeah.
And like the most obvious thing is give your players some sort of agency inside, like ground them into reality. Because if you're just these omniscient force batting away tentacles, then what the hell are you? You're just a voyeur watching this play out and maybe possibly reducing it a little bit.
All right then.
And everything about that game is just skewed up to be titillating. And I give some leeway to teenagers in fiction, but Komaro, especially up to that point, it's not getting the same leeway as other teenagers in fiction do. She's not a little adult. She is definitely coded as a middle school student. That is not cool. Have I missed anything? Oh, yes, I have. It would have been really baller if we had some sort of warning about that. The ESRB page is missing from the Steam page. And, you know, that probably wouldn't have stopped me because I would have seen M and been fine with it. But even looking at the ESRB, all it lists is sexual content. They've got nothing prepping you for something that's going to trigger a whole bunch of people that have gone through horrible traumatic events. The other thing is the translations team. I don't know if this is the case. I'm going to assume it is until proven otherwise. They had a chance to work around this stuff. They could have made a better game, but they didn't. And strangely enough, I am actually glad that they didn't, because I would rather have art preserved across cultures, and therefore when we have criticism, we can direct it directly at the authors. And frankly, if this is the kind of stuff that they're going to pull in this game, maybe it's a one-off, but it makes me very uncertain whether I should continue on with Danganronpa 3 or their successor, Donkey Zero, especially because that one has an aging mechanic where the characters are constantly looping between childhood, adolescence, and aged. And I'm not sure I can trust them to keep it to themselves. Danganronpa has always been a horny series. It's no getting around that, but at least it's been very confined within the within Monokuma, who has been rather impotent in that regard. Okay, now am I done? Or anything you want to add about any of this? Can safely say Danganronpa 3 has nothing like Chapter 3. I'm glad to hear that.
That would be nice. And yeah, some of it was just in poor taste. Especially like I keep thinking of like the most recent conversation we had when Komaro was giving her relationship advice.
I mean, it's terrible advice, and anyone who takes it seriously, no, don't. But it's also kind of in character for a naive student that thinks they know more than they do.
At the very least, I think that the game could have framed it a little more obviously, because I don't know, some people are really that stupid. Or at the very least, like, does she get out of that phase, or does she still think that? You know, it's like...
I mean, we're gonna have to give her a couple of years until we have that answer.
I'm concernicus for Komaru.
And, like, also in the scope of the universe, I think Toko got some great character development in this game. It fills in some holes in between the different Danganronpas, so I appreciate that. Komaro is kind of an underwhelming character. She's not bad per se, but she's not particularly memorable either. I'm glad she was around. She played off Toko. She did her part. Let's have us a post-credit scene.
Hey, you aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
All of the Jimmies!
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies! And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed?
Ooh.
Oh
We're
dear.
in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
Well, but you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Toki.
Hey, it's that character I can't remember the name of. The bunny from 2.
Yeah, the bunny, yeah.
I'm wondering, is she also related to the Monokuma factory then?
Hmm.
Alright. That's it.
We made it.
Thanks everyone for watching, and until next time, take care.
Take care. Bye.
Sorry, I cut you off. Say goodbye to the next people.
Bye-bye.